У тебя когда-нибудь было чувство, что иногда ты не знаешь, что происходит?
Я переезжаю.
Что?
Это место достало меня.
Я думаю, тебе надо сделать анализ крови.
Hey, Sir Coconut, welcome.
Это ты мне звонил?
Нет. I believe I found what the problem was from yesterday.
Тебе надо выбраться куда-нибудь. Ты бледный, как мертвец. Сходи в клуб. Трахни какую-нибудь тёлку. Могу достать психоделиков. Ты же знаешь, у меня есть это дерьмо. Послушай. Я говорю это потому, что мне не наплевать на тебя. Ты один из моих лучших клиентов. Уведомление о выселении. Тебе надо держаться подальше от меня. Кажется, я заболеваю.
Я переезжаю. Здесь у нас нет друзей.
Ты заражен?
Okay, so this is what I have right now.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Okay. Yeah. But it's not what I want right now. This is not right. Oh, this is lagging so hard.
I am a robot.
Hey, thanks for the follow, 007 Mr. Potato. So I think it's only lagging because of OBS for some reason. I guess OBS is taking too much processing power. Visual Studio Code. currently making my Visual Studio higher priority. Maybe it's gonna help. Okay. Already lagging. So slow. Okay, now it's caught up. So the debugging is slow. Let's see if this helps. So I go in this bin. And it's called a bound. Doesn't work. I'm just making sure it isn't actually running. I really want to use a different console. This is too slow. Okay, let's switch that back. Actually, probably backtrack. So if backtrack does not equal null, add backtrack. Pounding. Okay, let's change that bag. Okay, for now this is all useless. Okay, let's just remove the whole thing.
Die Welt dreht sich jeden Tag schneller. Geht die Evolution nach vorne oder geht es im Keller? Vielleicht ist die Erde wirklich irgendwie ein Teller. Ich meine, wie viele Menschen haben sie schon gesehen aus den Wäldern? Im Ernst, ist doch hart, wie extrem leicht wir zu beeinflussen sind von dem Scheiß, den die Zeitungen bringen. Guck dir Deutschland an, wir glauben doch jeden Scheiß. Wir würden eine abgefuckte Banane kaufen für jeden Preis. Wenn die Verpackung stimmt, das Drumherum stormt unser Brain und am Ende ist die große Kacke drin. Und das ist nicht nur unsere Generation. Vor 60 Jahren haben Millionen die Hände gehoben. Also wo liegt hier der Hund begraben? Warum hat sich nichts geändert bei den ganzen Blendern in den letzten 100 Jahren? Die Propagandamaschine bildet dir deine Meinung, macht doch scheiße Gold um mit Achselspringe deine Zeitung. Sie definieren, wer an die Spitze gelangt und geben den größten Wichsern im Land ein Glitzergewand. Oh, schade, schade, alles nur Fassade, alles nur Maskerade für die große Average. Zielgruppeninteressen stehen heute im Mittelpunkt und das ist der Grund für unsere Existenz. Zerschnitten Hund, das Volk gibt ihnen Antrieb, merkt es aber nicht und trotzdem schreien alle, wie verdammt ernst die Lage ist. Also was ist euer Problem? Habt ihr noch nicht angefangen, eure Träume zu leben? Oder spürt ihr langsam schon die Klaustrophobie, hervorgerufen durch das Defizit in Autonomie? Auch wenn ich Mittelfinger häufig sehe, ich will lieber Fäuste zählen. Leute sehen, die nicht nur drauf scheißen auf dieses tolle System. Leute sehen, die bereit sind zu kämpfen gegen dieses Phänomen. Menschen, die im System anzupassen wie Neopren. Auch wenn es nicht immer leicht ist, independent zu sein. Doch wenn wir es nicht bald versuchen, ist das verschwendete Zeit. Es geht nicht um Hasse oder Liebe den Feind, sondern darum, dass jeder von uns ein Individuum bleibt. Ja.
Okay, so I need some actual code that generates the ones, the in-betweens, I guess. Or maybe just the important ones. Okay. I need all the in-between nodes. In other words, everything from one point to the next. Or do I want all of them? Like, I need to find this guy. So I need to find the opening of the tunnel. Find this guy and pretty much find this guy. Okay, let's start by finding everything in between. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello, Relaxoman. Sorry, I was thinking about my stuff here and didn't see your comment. Oh, I'm pretty happy, but I'm kind of tired. The system is working, but my implementation is not. Because the thing is that to go through all of this, I need to have this value right there, and I need to have this value. But right now, the only values I get is those pink ones. So I might need to change the system so that it can't jump like that. Because right here, it jumps from here to here to here. But I guess I need to change it so that it jumps from here to here. Like I need this value right there, and I need this value. But maybe I get it from this. Because I took some shortcuts when I coded this. Maybe they were not good shortcuts. No, the code that is currently coded is good, like it works. But it doesn't work the way I want it, I guess. Or, I mean, it does work the way I wanted it to be, but now I'm noticing the shortcomings of the current systems. So maybe I can only move one space. Okay, I guess I backtrack. There's no way. Like, I mean, I guess once the path is generated, this is funny, it changes based on where. Hmm. Let's undo everything again. Okay.
Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés? Anonymes probablement, oui, mais respirant par milliers, bien vivants enterrés dans leur maison fermée. Entendez-vous le battement des cœurs d'humains froids cétacés? Le volcan glacé pourrait se réveiller.
It's very close from being like, perfect. It's very, very close. Yeah. So that 3.2 location is considered as being on a wall from this side, but from the other side it isn't. So my code is important, needs to be changed or like made better.
Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés? Méfiez-vous, ils seront bientôt prêts à faire trembler les sommets. Rangez vos billets puisque rien n'est gagné.
So slow. Can I stop the process myself?
Le temps n'est pas illimité pour les élites affalées. Le plafond pourrait simplement basculer.
I guess I need to end it myself.
Sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés? Combien sont-ils les effacés, les timides ou réservés, silencieux, cachés, discrets mais réveillés?
Okay, this works. So I close it with my I'll just crash it every time. That's fine. It's already gonna be faster. Okay, if I so this dot is 0 0 2 3 0 3 1. So I need to go check what is at 2 1, and then from 2 1 I can know what this is. Oh, it stopped right because I didn't overload it. Okay, this is done. Or okay, let's just not do that. Let's do else if. Say that position plus x if it equals AMS the tiles position yeah. The tile is currently called 3-2. want to go check up here. So it becomes -1, -1. So see that position, that -1. This could crash, whatever. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Top left. Oh. It's not a path area actually. Oh, this is a float, right? Oops. Take your power. I want to know the tiles. I guess this should work. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Oops. So I'm here. I want to check up there, I guess, and there. Those 4 areas. Okay. So top right would be only X. Keep the X. but use the Y. Bottom right would be nothing, or it could be something. Oh. It depends which side we're approaching the dot from. Okay, let's just write the code at least. So this would be +1 +1. Okay. And the bottom left would be -1 +1. Okay. It's always different, actually. Yeah, this is not the right way of doing this. This is just bad. Here's the problem, I guess. I start somewhere and I'm going somewhere. Right now it's going through this area, this little dot. Instead of being through this little dot, it should be through this little dot, which is at 3, 2. The problem is that it doesn't realize that 3, 2 is beside a wall. Because there's actually two 3, 2 in existence right now. There's a 3, 2 that is generated from this tile, which goes to the bottom, and there's a 3 2 that is generated from the tile 3, 1, but from the bottom left. So there's a 3, 2 for the bottom right, and a 3, 2 for the bottom left. There's also a 3, 2 for the bottom, for the top left. So there's like 3, 2 in existence. 3, 3, 2 in existence, at least. Like if you look at the point 4, 2, which is right there, this one, like all those tiles have the 4, 2, but they are not in common. They are all duplicated pretty much. So my optimization for this is that I need to ignore points that are in air. The problem is that my algorithm to find if I'm beside a wall is by looking at the areas. So if my 3, 2 is on a wall, it means that this thing here, like the orange square, so that like the bottom one is Y2. So that I know that it's on a wall because one sec, I'll draw that. Okay. So I know that something is on a wall. If the dot is anywhere on the wall's coordinate. So I know that this is on a wall because it's on the wall's coordinate. The problem is that when you have a zone right beside, so if I'm in this zone and I say, is this along the wall? I know that yes, it's along the wall because this box here, the Y is on the wall, so they have both. The dot has the same Y as this line. But if I'm looking at the dot from here and looking into here, vertically, I'm looking at this and I say, no, you're not on the wall because you're somewhere in the center of this vertical areas. And then likewise, there's hello Melon Speedruns. Welcome to the stream. And then I say, okay, I know that I'm not on the. Okay, so from this location. Thank you. How am I doing? Pretty good overall, but I'm trying to debug this and it's taking so long. But once it's finished, it's gonna be really nice. So from this guy's here, he's looking at this dot. Yeah, I must take L point, but from this location here, if I look at this, yeah, so I'm gonna have to give them, like, look at this dot from all areas, from all sides. And then I'm gonna know if it's against a wall, for sure. So this guy from this location cannot tell it's a wall, because horizontally, it's in the center of the zone. And for the horizontal, you know you're against a wall if you're against those sides. And vertically, you know you're against a wall if you're against those sides. And it just so happens that the... yeah, I'm from Quebec. On est tous du Québec, nice. Ah ben ça sert à rien de parler en anglais, toi. So yeah, this center appears to be in the dead center of this. It's not on this, it's not on this, and it's not on this, it's not on this. Ban him. Oh, those Germans. What are they doing here? Actually, I cannot ban him because almost all of my viewers are Germans. I mean, a good amount of them. We are the minority. Invading like always. I mean, when I create this dot, I could also just make it aware of all of its surrounding. I could do that. Maybe. Game Maker Humble Bundle? Nice. I didn't buy it because I'm not that interested in Game Maker. If I'm making a 2D game, I'd rather make it in Monogame. Do I have a list of those games? Not really. I mean, I have the list on Humble Bundle, but so like when I get bored, whenever that is, it's kind of rare, but I can go through that list and say, oh, I don't remember that title, so then I download it and try it. I mean, let's just look at the ones that I actually considered going for, but I never did. Let's go check. Steam. New list 200. What is that? Hardware, no thanks. There's the Trunk Pico that is free. I don't know if it's still free right now, but like there's Anodyne I didn't download. Like there's a bunch of ones that I downloaded. This No Time Played, no time. Bitrunner 7 minutes. That's a game. Actually I played more than 7 minutes. I just played the DRM free version for a while. Boyd, that one I bought full price, I think. 3 hours. The game would be really fun if more people played it, but no one plays this game. This I need to keep going. 98 minutes. So many games I didn't download. This one was actually really fun. Fairy Solitaire. Endless County Tune 6 hours. I actually played more than that, but I played on the Steam account on someone else, on my brother's account, I think. Left 4 Dead. This was free. Lone Survivor. I really want to play that one. I actually played it DRM free. Yeah. Magic is like so fun. 30 hours, 35 hours, and I would play more of it. Like Monaco, those are like games that oh, I played what? 69 minutes? No, I don't think I did. I probably like left the game open. So many games. This one was fun. I played the DRM free version. Outland, that's a fun game too. Portal. 25 hours on Portal, wow. Those were fun. Actually no, I didn't play them. But I played that one, I think. I'm not sure if I beat it. So many games. This one is so fun. 2 hours, but I actually played the DRM free for a while. So many games. Witcher 3, I should play that. 7 hours. Because of Blizzard. Vessel, I want to play that game too. 89 minutes. Yeah, a lot of games that are not even downloaded. Prison Architect, I wish this one was fun. I bought this like 2 years ago. Unmod him? No. This is fun too. Oh, not that one. That one I think is supposed to be fun. Frozen Synapse. I wish Prime was more fun. Three hours, I don't even remember. Oh no, that one was so fun. Yeah, Hector, that's so funny. Didn't play part 3, but that one is actually really good. This one, 6 hours. Yeah, this is a fun game. Anyways, yeah, so this is just the list, and I don't know how many games there are. Can I count them? 2 hours on that one. Whisper. Anyways, yeah. And those are just the one I added to my Steam account. So many games are unclaimed yet, I think. You know what? Cause I could make my life easy with this somehow. Oh, what? Oh, I just realized I'm kind of dumb. No matter where you're coming from, 3.2 is 3.2. There's no way it's not 3.2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, top right. Oops, let's just keep the game running. Not sure what I was thinking before. Oops, did I crash? Yeah, this must have been the reason that I crashed. Yeah. Mm. Let's just add an if. I'm gonna get rid of all those all of that and time and just keep AMS. Cost x equals int see that position dot pos dot x. Why I've been working on this for so many days. Well, it's kind of normal because I can't just follow an algorithm blueprint. I need to actually think about it. If x, cost x is bigger, yeah, bigger than 0, and but it's smaller. Okay, if it's bigger than 0 and cost y is also bigger than 0, then at least there's two things I can do. I can do the plus.
I am a robot.
Thanks for your follow, Signan125. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to make this over 0. I can do this, but not this actually. Yeah, if I'm over 0, I can -1 easily. Whatever. I'm like, if it's more or equal to 0, and same again, cos y bigger than 0. Now this one can be done. Okay, I did. Next, if it's smaller than the size cost x smaller, then I'm not in hell for it, I guess not. I forgot how to do this. How did I loop through that? Get length? Oh, I did use get length. Oops. Yeah, I actually was using get length. Yeah, this sort of makes sense. Okay, this can go there. And the last one. If what cost x, I might be able to optimize this later. Or not, maybe I don't want to. It's not that costly to compute it. -1 actually. If it's more than 0 and the other one is +1, and cost y smaller than -1. Okay, now that this is done, I guess I'll just write some reusable code. Oh, actually, let's just do something right first. Okay. This is just gonna speed up stuff. Call new list of tile thing and that. 4 each. Tile in. Tile T in temp list. Boom. Okay, almost there. Okay. I'm not sure if it changes anything, but I guess I'll use cost X, cost Y, wasn't it? Just need to make sure I don't mistake this. X, Y, yeah. Okay, that's another Y. That's another X. Okay. Now I guess I re-enable this if. Same here. What does this look like? Rip. Oops, not the right button. What happened here? Index was outside the array. Line 315. 315. Oh. What? What happened? Why is this outside? Why is any value outside the array? 0 or bigger than 0? What is causing the crash? So I'm giving you the point 22 and I say is 2 bigger than 0? Yes. Is y bigger than 0? I give you the point 0, 0. Bigger than 0? No. 0. This is 0. I guess I'll just print them. Ah. Let's just find the right dot right away, which one crashes. Then I'll know exactly what my problem was. 9-1. 9-1 crashes. 9-3-16. So why is 9-1 crashing? Or rather 9-1. Why? Yeah, why? 9-1 is here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9-1 is to find the top right. Yeah. I guess I do need to check the bounds then, yeah. Oops. Oh, I'm not even using my cost X. Oh, not exactly what I meant to do though. Get length of 0. Okay. I'll just start with this first. Oops. Okay, already better. Get length -1. Let's remove that. This is high bound. Okay. And cost X needs to be smaller than high bound. Oops. Yeah, okay. X needs to be smaller than high bound X, and cost Y we don't care. This one too we don't care. This one we care. And so it's already been handled. Okay, that was actually the only edge case, I guess. Or was it? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, okay, never mind, it doesn't work. Why though? Oops, I should have stopped it. It's the same problem, yeah, but now I know why it's not working the way I wanted. One perfect path. Yeah, so this is writing the right code. Oops, not what I meant to look at. Okay. Ignore me, false. Don't ignore me. That's good. Ignore me, true. Which one is that? 5-2. I need to go find 3-2. Five, two. Found perfect path. What? Those are weird locations now that I think about it. Or not, they're meant to be. So 5-2. Yeah, that's fine. Why is it 5-2 again? 5-2. That's the ending. 5-1. Yeah, it's going through 5-2. Oh, right. So yeah, it just doesn't see the 3-2 dot any This is a mistake though. 3-2. Ritu should not be ignored. Does that mean I'm not checking 2-1? So I give you 3-2. So this becomes 3 and this becomes 2. Is 3 more than 0? Yes. So I'm actually looking for top left. Oh, never mind. No, it is. So top left minus 1, it becomes 2-1. Oh, because I don't add them to the list. Oh, that's why. So the list doesn't find anything. Top right. Doesn't work. Okay, so that should at least fix a specific case. Crashed. Fine. I guess I'll do it the better way. I wonder why it adds an extra line every time. It's kind of weird, because I'm only copying one line. Still crash? This should be set already. Tile. $25. So you're telling me that there are tiles? All right, black tiles. I mean blank tiles. They are not set. Oh yeah, I should have realized that right away. Take that horizontal area is not equal null, and that. Okay. Why is there a underscore there? Oh yeah. It's kind of overkill to check all of them, but whatever. Oh, very good. Actually, very good. Hello, Ohabu. So now, why doesn't this work though? Oops. Forgot to crash it. Let me stop. This is wasting so much time. I didn't have this problem before, I wonder why. Yeah, I'm killing the process. No, it's not because I don't exit correctly. It's because right now I have so much debugging debugging strings that my program is writing a lot of stuff, and this debug console is super slow. So my program is sending a lot of debug things, and this can't keep up. And so what it's trying to do is that as it closes, it tries to, before closing, write everything that my program asked to debug. So it takes forever. So, and I can't just stop it unless I stop it before pressing like those buttons. So like right now it's not debugging anything, so I could just close and it's gonna close. 4.2, what's going on at 4.2? Oh! I actually know what's going on at 4.2. Or not. Yeah, okay, what's going on at 4.2? Three, 2, 4.2 is right here. Ignore me, false. It's saying 4.2, don't ignore me. Why? Why? So I'm going here and I say cos is 4, y is 2. Okay. So now it's going at, is 4 more? Yes, yes. Cos y is higher? Yes. So essentially I'm going to get these ones. What next? Now I'm looping. I'm saying, hello Crasser, welcome back. Okay, 4.2 is from 5.2. So 5.2 is saying go to 4.2. So 5-2, tell me more. This should be true for, like, there's no way it's not true. So which one returns? So there's no other return through in this. One of those is returning through. Which one and why? I am sending a cost, right? Cost C, which should be 4-2. Like, it's so obvious that this is not right. It's just so obvious, and I remove that single node and I get a good looking path. Oops. 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 Okay, well, it's still not gonna be perfect anyway, but so close from being perfect. Yeah, so at this point there's no other way around it. I need to add each node one by one, like only the adjacent one, and not just jump in the air. Yeah, there's no I can't jump in the air. So when I'm looking for a new node, create node parent, open list, get horizontal node, and get vertical node. So this only should return the ones that are neighbors. Okay, so this thing here costs a lot to write, to debug. This costs a lot to debug. This is also very costly. Let's see if I still have debug problems. Very close. Oh no, I do have debugs. Wait, why is this getting printed? Node bundle. Who's printing that? Oh, the result one. I guess I can't. Oh shit. I shouldn't have closed it like that. Oh, okay. I didn't do it too long because I did simplify it a bit. Yeah, let's just make perfect path. Okay. So it's already not too bad, but it's gonna get so much better once it's done. This is weird. Why is 4.2 getting noted? Why is there a note on that? Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's much faster now to close without all that debugging. Okay, so now to do that. So now instead of getting all the horizontal lists, I only want the ones that is before and after. Good song. So this is no longer for each. Yeah, the idea of the game is so fun. I really can't wait to play it. Because the thing is so simple, but I can do so much with it. And if I'm able to do a good story, Like right now, the current story that I'm thinking about is story time. Maybe. Oops. Ah shit. Okay, that's fine. I have my feet in the wires. Story. Current idea. The game is happening in the afterlife. So and then you can sort of explore. Surreal locations. So the current idea would be that you're dead and then the game starts. I'll have to check because I'm not sure. I heard about a game called Undertale and I don't know the settings. Undertale, and if it's too similar I might just not go with that, but Undertale. Thanks for the follow, sorry I missed you. I'm gonna go check right now. Okay, I guess I missed it. Give me a sec, I'll find you. Thanks for the follow, Hivs Ben. Welcome to the stream. Took me a while to find that because I missed it during the notification. So Undertale is a role-playing video game created by the game player controls a human child who has fallen to the underground. A large... Okay, so it's not the afterlife. Okay, good. Following a quest to return to the surface. Okay. So yeah, I might be... I wonder what are the other games that are afterlife. Okay, not that. So there doesn't seem to be that many, so it might be a good team to use. So the game could start where you're dead, and then and you start to, like, I don't know, maybe see your life through those sort of puzzles, and then they try to make you realize, like, I don't know, maybe mistakes you've made in the past, good things you've done. Like, it needs to be subtle enough that the story doesn't take away from the gameplay. Because I think the gameplay is fun enough without the story. Hello, Alvaro AS. Welcome back. Yeah, so I think Afterlife leaves a lot of options for gameplay where I can decide, like, okay, I'm gonna make this level happen in a pyramid, maybe. Or another level happen in a city or something. I don't know. It leaves room for art, and then maybe I can start to have various different music styles depending on what you're doing. So, like, the afterlife is something that no one knows what it is, if it even exists or whatever. But if it does, this game could be like I mean, obviously it's not at all, but what's happening after? I don't know, it seems to be ambiguous enough that I can do anything I want with it.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, Pedro F69. Or maybe I'm gonna go with the original plan, where it's a theme park. Old idea. theme park called the Bone. How do you get it off? You can't. Like, with the Afterlife, I can explain why you're gonna be trying to beat a level over and over and over and over again. It's like an obsession, sort of. Where, so like, you're in your Afterlife, you're trying to make whatever your life was better, like you try to go through it and solve it. And then, so like, if you fail a level and then you respawn, it sort of makes sense to try again, because now you're in that like afterlife purgatory state. So it's kind of an interesting idea, I don't know. I think it makes sense. Because I don't like a lot of games where, like, for example, you play Trine. And I don't know if they explain what happens when you die Trine. Gameplay. I don't know, let's just look at that. Oh shit. No sound please. This is like Trine 1. So yeah, they do their thing, whatever, there's a story going on, go. Okay. So now that guy explores the world, okay? He's going through those levels. Does he die? I've never played Trine 1, I have it. He doesn't die, right? That guy's like gonna play perfectly. Trine. Let's look at that then. Maybe he's gonna die. I have that game. Is it any good? I think it's good. I didn't play Trine 3 because I don't have it. I played part of Trine 2, but I never finished the game. Apparently, Trine 3 was a flop. That's what I heard. First boss, just skip over. This is not a boss. You're supposed to die in boss fights. What is this? Okay, this one actually dies because there's death in the title, surely. So he's doing something, playing the game. Boom, okay, he's dead. What happens? I guess we'll never know. They just respawn. So like sometimes you think like the game, like within the world, like I died, why is it that I respawn? Some games they introduce the concept of checkpoints, so you're not actually dead, you just ended up going back in time and not dying the second try. I don't really want that for my game. I want it to like be like when you die, but since you're in the afterlife, you sort of don't die because you're already dead. While if I go with a theme park type of theme where how do we call it theme park? It's not really a theme park, it's a roller coaster car, whatever. It's a theme park. Like if you die, how do I explain the death? Parallel infinite dimension, that's cool. All they're the same but different. if you're able to make that work, it's really nice. Yeah, anyway, let's keep going on the project. Think about more of the story later. So I'm giving you a node list. I'm giving you a node. Oh, so when you die, you go into another dimension. It sounds like a good idea in theory, but it's all about how you get to do that. Like if you're in a different dimension, but actually, like everything is still the same exactly, then it's sort of like, I don't know. Like, how can you show the player that it is another dimension and not just you saying it's a different dimension, but the same, but it turns out it's actually the same? Oktoberfest, shit! I forgot about that. I actually didn't know it was in September. No, you guys have different Oktoberfest. The Canadian one is at a different time, I think. Oktoberfest Canada 2016. It's February. No, it's not. Oh, it is. It's September 17 up to October 3rd. Or am I looking at the right place? Surely those guys know, they're in Toronto. September 30. So those guys are doing something on those days, so I guess it is. Huh. Some sort of leftover from your last game. Because if you do it right with the dimensions, then dying will feel good anyway. Like, or maybe even like in some cases, dying is the right choice. I don't know, maybe it's bad, but okay, so incoming news, only return adjacent neighbors. Add to list if new, okay. So there's only 2 possible locations that I can look at. Yep. So I take the node. I'm gonna have to cheat. Okay, yeah, if you do it that way, I think it works. Yeah. Because if you die and you just respawn and the world is the same and you keep all your stuff, like a checkpoint, then it's not really another dimension. You might like the game One Way Heroic. It's actually very similar to what you're talking about, I think, from what I can understand. Where did I put my games? One Way Heroic. Maybe it's on Steam. Library. I don't see it. I remember having a folder with my nice games.
Un épide dans les cheveux et le pot de glu dans les yeux. À la bourre je trottine pour aller à l'usine. Les piétons se disent jamais pardon. Faut se bousculer dans le transport. Les premiers à la barre s'accrocher.
Yeah, it's very good. So this is a game where you die, but you get to sort of keep your stuff, and then you restart in a new world, sort of.
Changement de direction, c'est pas très facile comme les électrons suivre la.
Yeah, yeah. I don't mean like real life dying, of course. I kind of missed your comment. It's been 2 minutes.
Je ne sais pas de quoi fait demain sera, ni comment il va, mais dans tous les cas, je languis déjà. Peut-être que je suis comme eux, moi aussi je fais la gueule. On a l'air boulot, oh, oh, encore de me lever tôt, comme toujours, tous les jours au carrefour. Je la pauvre,
Okay, no.
tant que ça bouge.
So I'm going for an Apos node.
Là au milieu de ces gars, dans le même état, dépité je crois. Je ne sais pas de quoi fait demain sera, ni comment il va, mais dans tous les cas, je languis déjà.
An Apos node is like, yeah. You don't want to hijack the stream, I don't mind. I've been working on this for long. Okay, node list. Yeah, let's just cheat. Plus node. Left node equals AMS dot tiles n dot oops. Horizontal area dot secondary start dot this gives me a tile. Oh, it's bad. Oops. I hate how this lags. Okay. Oh, I'm making my system so complicated. Oh, right. Only add it if it's the left node. In other words, if the thing contains an element, okay, -1. Instead of a post node, it's gonna be x int. You're bored? How can you be bored? It's been a long time since I've been bored. Left X. Do you go to school? Where are you from, Milan Speedruns? You're a melon. Okay, this works. Whoa. Hey, I made some beef jerky yesterday. It's kind of nice. I bought my meat. Look at that. Anybody that makes realistic seamless textures? Yeah. CG textures? This site. People need a beautiful background. Free account. Download up to 15 minutes every day for free. Yes, I need more bigger images, premium like that. What am I allowed to do with these textures? Our image may be used for many different purposes, such as game development, website design, using materials. Some things are not allowed. For example, reselling our image as texture shaders or other competing products. These aren't. So you're allowed to use those. May I do this? May I use this texture already? I need to pay royalties. Yes, the texture may be used for free in 3D. No permission is granted to sell or distribute the texture. So you can use it for your games or whatever. 15 per day. 15 is huge, especially if you go there every day. No permission is granted, so you can resell them. You do not need to pay royalties or a usage fee. The textures may be downloaded and used for free of charge. You can get a paid account if you want. They have a premium access, see plans and pricing. Top quality textures at your fingertips. But those things like okay, you can get credits. Credits per month. Subscriptions. Yeah, but like 15 is a lot. It's like let's say I want any tiering. I want some paper. So not all of them are seamless. Page photo, stained paper. I want stained paper. That looks nice. So I look at the paper. Like just seeing this. Yeah, but it's 15 per day for free. Like there's so many textures. Like you want that? Boom. I'm not gonna download it. So premium, so you can get medium size. I don't want to log in right now. I have an account, but it's been a long time since I used it. Like this website is really good. Concrete, like alpha mask detail, like those textures are so useful. Look at that, this is like so good. I can't zoom in, can I? Wow. Oh, their website is glitched. Okay, it doesn't like when I'm zoomed in. I like to zoom in on everything. Wow. Yeah, so the max resolution is gonna be within what you get from this. Here's the link. You need to look for your like, I mean, you can make those textures yourself. I mean, you take the texture and you make them seamless. It's not that hard. Wow. Look at that concrete, a bunker wall. You want some bunkers? Look at that. You have damaged bunker, dirty bunkers, leaking, painted. Look at that, leaking. Wow. Hold Z to zoom. Oh wow. Look at that. HDR skies, you want skies? Look at that. Oh, what is that? CG skies, huh? Okay, I never knew about that website. FX, what is that? I don't remember that. Oh, those sort of effects. Water. Waterfall. Water splashes. You've never seen anyone amazed by it. When you see good textures, you sort of can't do anything but appreciate them. Like, you see a bad texture and then you see the good textures. There's a massive difference. Brick walls. I didn't even know they had special brick walls. Yeah, metal, you have so much things. I'm actually looking at them right now because I might have a use for them later. Trees. Wow, I didn't know they had the... I knew they had, but I had forgotten. Wow. So someone did the work for you where they just alpha masked everything. Oops. Wow, those are like so good. Who's making this website? Okay. Yeah, so there are... I used to go on this website like 6 years ago so many times when I used to do 3D. Our clients. Yeah. Do they have skin textures? Surely they do, right? I know they have animal fur for skin. Yeah. They really love their elephants. Wow. All masked out. Hey, get GIMP instead of Photoshop. You want to make a custom pattern? Okay, so you want to make, let's say, concrete. You go in concrete and then you say, okay, I want some bare concrete. And I want something that doesn't look too bad for whatever purposes you have. Okay, so this one is, oh, actually, when you put your mouse, it says seamless. So those ones are already seamless for you. You see? So I actually had not noticed that earlier, but those that are seamless, they tell you they are seamless. So this one has seamless. So all those concrete ones, seamless. So yeah, you can just pick one that's already done for you. Bunker wall, surely I'm guessing I didn't notice that earlier, but yeah, they're all seamless. Leaking. Seamless. Yeah, they have, I didn't notice that, but like this is seamless. You see? And maybe you don't like those little things here because they, so you can remove that yourself, but otherwise this thing is seamless. It doesn't, like, yeah. And sometimes they have more than just one, so you can rework a bit to make it even better. I rework a lot of textures when I work with them. Like this is seamless. If you notice, those some are seamless, but only horizontally. Preview. So like this one, you can't just put it on top of each other. This one is just seamless on the x-axis. So yeah, anyway, that's for textures. Int right x equal n dot no dot vertical area dot secondary start plus n dot no dot secondary size plus 1 and right y equals n dot no dot horizontal area dot secondary start. Boom. -1 plus 1, perfect. That should work. If private okay, that should work. No, it should not work. This cannot be an int. This needs to be like your float. Average float. Ah, shit. That doesn't work. How do you make a float? Oh, the F goes at the end, I forgot about that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, actually it makes no sense to put it in the front when you think about it, from a compiler's perspective. Yeah, F on the end. So if the X is inside, and Y is bigger or equal to a dot horizontal area, and there you start, and Y if I want it to be a float and not a double. So by convention, rather like in their compiler, they decided that if there's no F, this is a double. But in my case, I want a float. Yeah, so to make sure the compiler realizes it's a float and not just a double. And you don't really want the compiler to assume. So this is explicitly, if there's no F and I write 0.5, explicitly I'm telling the compiler that it's a double, just because of what they have determined that this is a double. So now, whenever there's no F, it's 100% of the time a double. Hello, Flife. Otherwise, it's a float when I put the F. Smaller or equal to a dot horizontal area, that's secondary start, plus a dot vertical area, that's secondary size. Whoops. Okay. Return true. So if I'm inside of it, else, oh no else actually. Oh, I missed some comments there. Okay, because the double is way bigger and variable, that sort of will take more memory. It does take memory. I don't really think I care about that. Like, it takes memory only for like this split second that I'm inside this function, because right after that it gets removed. Those variables don't exist. Why did I pick float? I don't know. Why not? So I give you your left X, left Y, and your node. And if you're inside, add. Boom. This is like the dirty way to do it, but whatever. If you're inside or is inside, right X, right Y, hey. See you in a couple, peace. Already this should change a bunch of things. Mistakes? I made a mistake. How did that happen? I didn't even press anything. It just auto-completed me. My accuracy is very bad right now. -5. I need to like set up something so that it writes that for me. What makes this not work? This is passing the current node, and I'm looking on the right side, on the left side. And on the right side, I don't think I need to use toString actually. I think toString is understood. Oops. Or not, it's not understood. Well, it's not that it's not understood, it's just that it's not actually doing it. What am I printing? Appas node? I already know the values that I'm gonna get, but I want to see them anyway. Uh, 2-1. Oh yeah, I was inside 2-1, that's true. Right? It's not entirely accurately X width. Oops. Okay, this gives me more feedback. Nice. On one. I was inside 2-1. Really? Start at 0-1. Shouldn't he be inside 1-1? Oops. Current node dot node so the toString is useless. Why is it 2.5? It should be 1.5. Right, why is it 2.1? 1.5, 1.5. Right, it should be 1.5 actually. That plus that. So this thing starts at 0 plus 1. This is the current node, which so happens to be this. So the formula that I'm doing is start at secondary start, which is x of the vertical thing of 0, 1, which this should be exactly that. 2.5 is not supposed to be 2.5, but why? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Size plus size. Oh, I'm using size twice. Oops, that's actually the reason why. So it should already go deeper, I think. Okay, I'm inside 1.1, good. New current node 1.1. New current load. So now it's looking at this, and it's looking at this. Let's add to new list. Okay, so I was inside this. Found a new node, 1.1. New current node. Found a new node, 1.2. Why is it not adding those ones? I didn't change anything. I only changed that one, horizontal ones. Oh, right. No, exactly. If my parent, I'm looking at both of those. So if, in other words, if the horizontal is the same, go at vertical, yeah. Or did I put that into the wrong location? Looking at all those nodes. Yeah. Right line. Hi Mom is not adding anything. I'm now the current node 01. Okay, current node is now that. You're finding 1, 2. Yes. And I found a 1, 2. Why did it stop? Oh, actually since this is changed, I need to remove that. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is sort of expected behavior. Or not? Yeah, it is. And just to make sure I see everything, you're gonna allow yourself slow. How slow can this be? Okay, finally. I like that. Even though it's like, I mean, yeah, it's almost nice. Yeah, it's actually super nice. Okay, let's do the same thing now for vertical ones. No. Visual Studio Code, you're killing me. I'm actually tempted to go back to Visual Studio. Or use a different editor, like Sublime. Let me move. Okay. Almost that. Whoops. Okay, instead of X, I need to be top X. Okay, so this is allowing me to not jump anymore. I thought I could jump, but it turns out my thing doesn't work with jumping. I mean, it works, but not if you want the perfect bestest path ever. Because it hides data and you don't really want to backtrack after that. It stays the same, but minus 0.5 F. Perfect. Doesn't work now. What did I do? Mm-hmm.
Ne sait pas se battre, il n'a jamais levé la voix, ni sur une femme, ni sur un homme, encore moins sur un chihuahua. On le voit le dimanche gratter la terre pendant des heures. Dans son carré de pelouse, il paraît qu'il parle à ses fleurs. Il n'est jamais fâché contre les gamins du quartier qui rigolent autour de lui et s'amusent à l'insulter. Il n'est pas si méchant, mais tout le monde l'appelle le vieux fou. Personne connaît son nom, mais tout le monde s'en fout. Il est tellement taré
Oh.
qu'il va jusqu'à critiquer l'armée, la société, l'église et l'humanité.
Okay, yeah. That's the reason. Or not? What? Oh. I don't care about that, first of all, that's for sure. Maybe that's all it was. Okay, my current node is this. I still didn't solve, no. I mean, I did solve it, but it takes a long time to rewrite a system. Especially when I mean, the system is good, it's just there's part of it that are bad. So now I'm going through the process of rewriting part of the algorithm. Oh. Okay. Bottom. Okay. Nope. Why? I'm at 8.1. I want to check 8.5 and 2.5. Didn't find any path, which was probably true. Okay, let's just copy that, comment that out. I want to see. Okay, so from this I can generate a valid path. And just get perfect path function. Hmm. Okay, one sec. I still want to keep that for now. So at the time being, you're gonna return a list of Apos node. Exactly. How did you know? What do I get? What do we take? We take the current node. Node, bundle, all node. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. So now I'm backtracking. Okay, how do I backtrack? Let's just make sure that this is not broken. Nice. Okay, to backtrack. darker one. Oh, whoops, I'm going the wrong side. Okay. Okay, so I generate a dot, and then I go from the start to the finish. Let's say this is the path. I go here, here. So this is what I generate. So obviously the right path would be this, this, and this. Okay. So now I'm backtracking. So I'm starting from here and I say go back. So I'm starting in this node. And then I say, okay, I need to remember this this vertical node. Now I end up here and I say I need to remember both the vertical and the horizontal node, and then I go here. And I end up here. Okay. Now I say, is anything different? One of them are they both different? No. I end up here. Are they both different? Yes. Now I find this corner. I keep going. Go, go, go. Poop, poop. Are they both different? Yes. Boom. Have fun, Sir Coconut, and also Topaz. Sorry, I missed your message a minute ago. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good day. Yeah, exactly. This is working. Okay, code that. Backtrack. Oh, sorry. Be right back. Okay, path area equals final node dot horizontal dot node dot horizontal. Okay. Path area latest vertical equals final node dot vertical area. Okay. In other words, all that ignore me bullshit is useless. I'll have to remove that later. Okay. If both latest horizontal is not equal to backtrack dot node dot horizontal and latest vertical is not equal to backtrack.node.vertical. Something is happening. If that is the case. Oops. Ah. I keep pressing tab. In other words, backtrack.node. Boom. Okay. Oops, not what I meant to do. Go. Now I want to see the debugging on the backtracking. Backtracking, important node 4.1. Right, let's just go all the way, oops, here. Okay. So I would assume it would say important node on the 5.4. 5.4, yes, you're in. Okay, next one, chuk 3.3 is important. 3.3. And next one, chuk 2.1 is important. 2.1. Okay, so I know, in other words, that I am turning 3 times, which is true because 1. So first turn, second turn, third turn to the 6th one, and then I reach my destination. Looks good. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now compute a dot. Compute a dot. That's what I need to do. In other words, the corner dot. Location. Location. Then corner. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Hey, how does it react to 1 sec. I need to check something, because whatever I just did was nice and all. What about this? Uh, 4.1. It thinks 4.1 is important because of that. It's not. There's something I need to handle. Okay. So if I change but not both, I need to look at something. What though? I need to obviously remember the horizontal one. So if I move on the y-axis, I'm going here. I'm going here first. That's actually an interesting problem. What happens in this case? Specific one. Or this case, whichever one is coming. How do I backtrack through that? If I want to still be able to find the 3-2. And now I know that I'm backtracking through only one square. Hmm. Oh. Okay. How do I know there's no corner here, rather? All the information is there. I just need to interpret it correctly. How does it work? So 4 3 things. 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. How do I know? I know because those things are overlapping. Is that the right way to say it? Or do I need to just look at if there's some dot here? So in other words, it's new it's new node if the location where you combine those two x is inside of this. I guess that's one way I could look at it. So if I'm in a new location, so if the two are different, it's sort of a first start and is inside. If backtrack node, if I'm inside. So if the x-axis is inside, so I give you x, I give you y, backtrack node vertical area dot horizontal area. Okay, those two needs to be there. That's the way you know.
¿Cómo no tener presente esa mujer? Deudora de todos mis temores. Aquella que en cada esquina aparece a lo lejos, mirando, como espiando mis movimientos, como juzgando mi accionar. Y que nunca descansa, nunca se mueve, siempre está quieta a pesar de la lluvia.
Backtrack.
¿Cómo no tener en cuenta los fantasmas que caminan todo el tiempo en mí? Aquellos que en cada recuerdo me asustan con su sonrisa y gritan despavoridos mis pecados, anuncian sin vergüenza mi fragilidad.
Yeah, it takes the
Que nunca descansan, siempre se mueven y me hacen marear a pesar de mi fuerza.
I guess I need to is inside area instead. Is inside area. primary start. Okay, and the Y is secondary. Okay. Now this one is secondary start. Secondary side. And primary start. Okay. Vertical. Hello, you're Ben Mango. Welcome to the stream. It's inside the horizontal area. This. I'm currently trying to write an algorithm, and I need to think a lot more than I expected. Okay, now I want to look at this dot right here. What kind of game am I making? I'll show you. This is the type of game. So I'm making a 2D top-down game where the goal is to go from one platform all the way to the next. You do that by going through a level. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. So yeah, you do that by going through a level. The levels are time-based obstacles where before you can cross, you need to analyze it in order to determine where you need to be and when. So you can't just run through a level normally, unless the level is badly designed, I guess. If you do try to run right away across, you're gonna be dead, because an obstacle is most likely going to kill you somewhere along the way. So you need to observe the pattern because the obstacles are gonna repeat. They're cyclical. So once you've noticed the pattern, then you can wait for the right timing, and then when you get your cue, then you go in. Perhaps you need to run all the way to this corner, and then perhaps back. Then you might need to go all the way to this corner here, then go down, go back here, and then wait perhaps 1 second, and then go here. So the first part is you sitting here and trying to figure out how to cross, and then the second part is actually crossing, which even though you might know how to cross, doesn't mean you're actually gonna be able to execute it. So like early on the levels might be easy, so you might be able to do it, and then as you progress through the games, things are gonna get increasingly harder within reasonability, but yeah, they're gonna get harder. Then once you get to the next one, then you can play the next level, try to beat it. Maybe this is the path for this one, and then perhaps in this one you need to wait here 1 second, then go, wait, go, wait, go, wait, go, wait, go, wait, go, and then you cross it and you're done. Maybe that's the one. So it's not really runnable, because if you run it right away you die, but if you wait, then it's that. Maybe this one you need to go here, go back 1. Maybe you need to go all the way to the corner, go back 1 again, go all the way here, go back 1, maybe twice, 1, twice, 1, and then you cross. So you have to notice those sort of patterns of where's the hole where I can be safe. So you look at the safe where like maybe there's no explosion, or maybe there's no explosion at a certain time. Anyway, so it gets as complicated as I want it to be, or as simple as I want it to be. Generally the game is gonna look probably like this, where it tries to center around your screen to maximize it. And then when you beat the puzzle you go to the next. So I'm gonna be making a campaign where you have the basic game, and you can have a campaign perhaps with a story. And then there's also gonna be a multiplayer mode where you can play with friends. So everyone could start at the start, and then if you play in co-op, the first one that beats the game allows everyone else to cross. Or maybe you do a competition mode where you try to beat everything as a race. So everyone starts at the start and then everyone gets there. So maybe one guy's here but another one is still stuck there. So it could be a race, for example. Or maybe you get the competition as co-op but with points. So whoever beats this first gets the point. Someone knocking? I'm not sure. So you sort of work together to unlock all the levels, but maybe you get points for whoever solved it. So it gives you incentive to be better than everyone else. Or if you do a co-op mode, there's always going to be at the start and at the end of a level some neutral tiles. What engine? I'm not using it. Well, you know, I'm not using an engine. I'm using Mono Game. Just Mono Game. And then I do everything else myself. So Mono Game handles the rendering, I guess. So I tell it draw a square here or draw a texture. And then go some different places. I'm using my pen, that's why it's doing a circle. But like with my usual mouse, I can. So it allows you, the controls are right clicking. So if you start here, you can right click to move. And then right now I'm doing the Pathfinder, so eventually you won't be able to walk on, to walk on those blue tiles. So it's gonna restrict you to the inside of the puzzles. So that's what I'm working on right now. So right clicking allows, instead of arrows, allows you to have like skill, I guess. Mouse accuracy. I'm planning on releasing this on Steam, so probably I'm gonna have to support controllers. I'll see how I handle that later on. But yeah, this is the basic idea for the game. So much planning. was I? Right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so if I'm inside the area, now I want this tile right there, which is at this guy's location. So the X is from the latest important node dot node dot oops. Vertical area dot start, secondary start. Perfect. I also want my latest important node, and then I want this y-axis. Whoa, this is wrong. It's inside. Backtrack node. So right now I'm calling the game The Bound because you're like limited to the boundaries of the game. Like everything is inside boundaries. There's also other hidden meanings for that name, but yeah. You're bounded to the game, I guess. So to get this location is the X is this guy's vertical X, and the Y is this guy's Y. So I need to mix them up. Whoops. Okay, latest. That. The Y. Which Y? Of the X. Horizontal. That secondary start. Yeah, that should work. Vertical area, secondary start. And then the current one, backtrack dot node dot horizontal area dot secondary start. And then obviously I need to keep is that good? Latest vertical, so if this in the latest horizontal instead, yeah. Oops. Latest horizontal. Okay. If they are not the same though, but this is right, I go back up. I need to look at this. And when I get here, I need to look at these ones. Or is that good? I'm not sure if I'm making assumptions that I shouldn't. Let's run it and see what happens. Okay, so it says there's an important node at 4.3, which is wrong. Oh, right. It's only important. 3.2. Yeah, it's only important. Yeah, those are the ones that are not important. Else. Hey, by the way, welcome to everyone that's new to the stream. And everyone else that is also watching the stream. So it found this important node. Nice. Very nice. I don't know if it's accurate though, but let's test it. Important node. And now I need to find the location of that node, of that important whatever it is. Okay, first let's just undo that. Keep. Okay. Ah, right. Based on where, like which corner it is. Oops. Okay, now I can check if it's a corner. Maybe I should just rewrite my thing so that it returns like a path solution, for example. That way I can debug better. So this is path solution. Path solution. I did it pretty much. Like I get the solution, a solution that I like. Let's show you. Oh, what? Okay, there's a couple glitch, but it works. I mean, it kind of almost. Nah, it doesn't work. I mean, it's very close from working. It's very, very, very extremely super close from working. Yeah, extremely super close from working. Like all those are very good. Or not? What is this? That's a fundamental error. Oh. Yeah, so I need to to get the better debugging. I'm using Monogame. What do I want to see? Locations? Yeah. Location. Let's return a path solution. Final path solution equals I just created this for debugging purposes, so I can return the final solution. Right. No more list. Oops. Let's allow it to be empty. Okay, it's already is. Okay. Oops. Hmm.
Quand les amoureux levaient l'un dans l'autre se bécotent, je craque, replonge dans les vagues reculées du passé. Quand les couples s'ennuient, se grisent, se givrent, je pense à nous, notre entente, amitié tolérante. Quand les passants me dévisagent, je m'ignore, je m'en fiche, ramassis d'inconnus sourd à mon histoire d'amour. Quand le monde autour de moi tourne plus vite que le vent, je ferme les yeux et la magie, je te vois comme avant. S'ils savaient comme j'attends nos retrouvailles, s'ils savaient comme j'y crois, je t'aime et tu me manques. Mais ils savent que tu me hantes, que tu m'écœures et me fatigues. Ils savent combien je rêve, combien je t'aime et te déteste. Quand les parents se déchirent, s'arrachent les petits frères, je m'attends derrière l'illusion perdue du bonheur. Quand les enfants jouent au docteur, à papa, maman, je pleure un peu trop déçu pour m'attendrir. S'ils savaient comme j'attends nos retrouvailles, s'ils savaient comme j'y crois, je t'aime et tu me manques. Mais ils savent que tu me hantes, que tu m'écœures et me fatigues. Ils savent combien je rêve, combien je t'aime et te déteste. Quand le grand, le beau, le très fort, le prince charmant te fait la cour, je ris, je pleure, je coule. Quand tu dis redis, promets, retirer même pire, je fais comme si, s'ils savaient comme j'attends nos retrouvailles. S'ils savaient, comme j'y crois, je t'aime et tu me manques. Mais ils savent que tu me hantes, que tu m'écœures et me fatigues. Ils savent combien je rêve, combien je t'aime et te déteste.
What is this? Not oh, right. Actually, I'm uncommenting the wrong stuff. Path list. Oops. Again. $102. This should by default be set to something. You have. Oh, right, no, it. That's true. I think I forgot something. Null, exactly. Have locations, okay. Okay. So that's the reason. They're not good. Why are they not set to this? The costs are wrong. So slow. I'll be right back.
clouds very quietly. Rustle of wind. You're still in silence. You're always in hiding. Can't you feel the cold around you? Can't you hear my voice calling you loudly? I'm waiting.
already went too far. Can feel the dragons breathing, can hear the monsters roar. We won't stop the seas now, even if we reach the end. Just tell them to bring us a bottle of rum. She said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forevermore. Oh, I'll be gone. She said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forevermore. Oh, I'll be gone. She said there's no point to stop it. Already went too far. Can feel the dragons breathing and hear the monsters roar. We won't set the sails now, even if we reach the end. Just tell them to bring us a bottle of rum. She said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forever.
Okay, let's go.
And she said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forevermore. Oh, I'll be gone.
Okay, what's the current problem? This is no longer required.
She said there's no point to stop it. Already went too far. Can feel the dragons breathing. Can hear the monsters roar. We won't set the sails now, even if we reach the end. Just tell them to bring us a bottle of rum. She said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forever. Oh, I'll be gone. And she said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forever. Oh, I'll be gone. And she said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forever. Oh, I'll be gone. And she said I'm alive, but I know that it won't be forever. Oh, I'll be gone.
Assise juste derrière, y a sa bouche qui t'observe. Un désir impossible, un parfum le supprime. Accroché à ses lèvres, tu te jetteras sur elle. Dans tes rêves érotiques, tu finiras si nu.
So this gives me a cost.
Malchanceux dans l'amour, tu patauges dans la baisse. Elle te dira toujours qu'elle se trouvait trop niaise. Tu lui diras je savais pas qu'on en arriverait là. Tu la traiteras de pute, regretteras
This is gonna be slightly better, I guess. Oh. This looks weird. No, okay, it's fine. Okay. So this returns it says checking for the right cost. This whole is important thing is not required anymore. start at 0.1. Current node 0.1. Parent. Is this? I end up with 1.1. Found a new node. I find 2.1. And I find 1.2. I find 2.1. Wait, first of all, I found a new node, 1.1. Top right is corner 2.1. That's true. 2.2, 1.2, 1.1. And I'm gonna tell you that you want to start at somewhere x, y, 1.4 perfect. Now I find 1.1. I find 2.1. Okay, what do I do with 2.1? I find 3.1. Parent cost 2.1. Why? This I can understand. I can understand that one. But this one I don't understand. 2.1. Why does it end up being the best node? I find 2.1 and I make 2.1 be the best location. I cannot be right. Hello, COD JKL. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently making a game, but my current thing has errors. Or rather, my current system doesn't find the best path. It goes through this top area, which is not good. So I'm currently debugging that, figuring out what the problem is. Andre. Well, nice seeing you. The error has to be from this. You're from Brazil? Oh. I'm in Canada right now. Wow, I just got hit by tiredness. English. Oh. Spanish. Right? Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Okay, new current node 1.1. Best parent node 1.1. On unit 1, node 2.1. Alright, this is going with that guy from below. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm so sleepy for some reason. What game am I creating? This is what I'm creating. It's a game where your goal is to cross over. One second. So your goal is to go from this point, like from a platform, all the way across to the next platform. You do that by going through the level. The level is through the level. There's some obstacles that are gonna be firing at certain timings. So your goal is to observe those obstacles, and then figure out where you're supposed to be and when. So in some cases, you walk here, you wait maybe 1 second, then you go back. Perhaps you wait another second, and then you go all the way here. Then maybe you wait half a second, go down, go back, and maybe then you can go to the end. So this would be an example of a sort of level. Maybe for this one you go here, go down, go here, go down, go here, go down, go back up, and then you're done. And then because of the obstacle, you're not gonna be able to run it. You're gonna die before you're across, because something's gonna kill you. So that's why you need to figure out where to be and when, and what's the pattern. How do you run through that? So this is the type of game that it is. So essentially you're gonna be looking at this, trying to analyze, and then figure out how to go. Thank you. Right now, so what I'm doing is that if you're somewhere and you right click, the game needs to bring you there. Just like in League of Legends or StarCraft or any game where you right click. So for example, if you're here and you right click here, the game needs to try to bring you there, even if you're gonna die. So it walks there. So to do that I need something that is called a Pathfinder. So yeah, this is what I'm working on right now. I guess I'm not writing everything. I need to. Oh, okay. So I guess I got tricked. So that's the location. Travel cost 0. Very good. Full cost false. Ghost Recon. So now I'm in the current node 1.1. Okay. One. And then I found a new node, which is at 2.1. And the parent. He's taking 1.1. Why? Okay, I guess that's what I need to find out. What about the next one? Okay, so this function yet best parent is wrong. Okay, so this is saying 0-1 is not in the same area as 1-1. That is wrong. Oh. Using 0-1 instead. One. Then I found 2-1. Okay. You're right, 1-1 is not the same as 2-1. Okay, so it is not in. Oh. I made this wrong. So if either one is true, then it's the same area. True. I'm surprised I never did test that, I guess. Wow. It's so close. So slow. I just close that. Oops.
From these games, no, I never fit with you. I still liked what you do, and so you came. And now I'd rather have love's control. Tonight I'm so alone. Behind these shadows I overflow. I sent you away in the midnight snow. Your tears cling to my soul. I won't say I love you, but you still know. When your red hat were flakes of wine, when we faced the day, it turned to rain. And those few days were filled with you. I still can taste it too. And now this pain. And now I'd rather have love's control. Tonight I'm so alone. Behind these shadows I overflow. I sent you away in the midnight snow. Your tears cling to my soul. I won't say I love you, but you still know. I sent you away in the midnight snow, and the morning rain in the midnight snow. I won't say I love you, but you still know. And now I'd rather have lost control. Tonight I'm so alone. Behind these shadows I overflow. I sent you away in the midnight snow. Your tears cling to my soul. I won't say I love you, but you still know. You still know in the midnight snow. I sent you away in the midnight snow, and the morning rain in the midnight snow. I won't say I love you, but you still know. To rain.
Okay. Okay, I found the solution finally. I mean, I've said that a couple of times, but I mean, every time I did say that though, I was making progress. Okay. I need to keep track not of horizontal areas or anything. I need to keep track of how high I can go and how low I can go, like the max. And I need to also keep track of how far on the horizontal axis I can go and how far on the, yeah, exactly. So this thing needs to be removed. Latest important node also removed. Okay. Int highest range, highest point equals backtrack dot node vertical area dot primary start. Boom. Okay. Int lowest point backtrack dot node dot vertical area dot primary start plus backtrack dot node dot vertical area primary size. Okay. Now I know my lowest point, and I'll do the same for horizontal int. Track dot node dot horizontal area dot primary start int most right point called backtrack dot node dot horizontal dot primary start plus backtrack dot node dot horizontal area dot primary size. Okay, so I find some points. Which is nice, very nice. Okay. Now I need to compare. So this is my current ones. Okay. I guess I get rid of all of those. It's no longer if I'm in the same area, horizontal or vertical. We don't even care about that actually. Now I'm keeping track of my zones. What did I remove that was so disgusting? Important node, okay. Okay. Now I look at the int current most left point. Okay, essentially those four things. But instead they are current. Okay. Now, I need to compare. Am I right now... If the current most left point is smaller, is not equal, like as soon as the value changes, okay, I think I'll take a break and I'll be back later maybe. Cause I think I'm too tired to keep going for now. But I know I'm on the right path with that. Like all the data that needs to be analyzed is the difference between those two. And maybe some other value. So yeah, I'll be either back later or tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys, and yeah. But I'm really so close. Like already, it's almost in real space. Whoops! I just refreshed my chat. It's almost in real space, except that there's a couple useless points. Like I look at this. Well, yeah, right there. There's a point right here, right there, that is useless. Boo, no. Yeah, but I'm too tired. But I'll be back. Like right there, there's also another point. But otherwise, like the thing is really so close from being perfect. So close, like super. Like right there, there's a useless point, and right there. Like with the right code, it's gonna find, boom, the corner right there. And it's gonna find it as soon as I get there. because this vertical area is now like I was earlier lower than this point right there, so it knows that it's there for that exact reason. And also it knows that this area you cannot go anywhere further than that. So now I get in there, and as soon as I end up further than this leftmost point, then I know this corner. So yeah, I'm like so close from doing it, but my mind is just so fuzzy like that I can't work. Anyways, I mean, like already, like where there's no complication, it already finds the best path. You see, this is like so nice. You see, this is, it already finds the best path. Like when it's not too complicated, it finds the best path already. Likewise right here, whoops. Okay, yeah, right there. It almost finds this, like it's putting a node right there, which shouldn't, but it's really close. Like right there. Boom. Like if I simplify the terrain, it's gonna work. Anyways, thanks for watching. And like I spent like a lot of hours on this, but I think it's gonna be really, really worth it. Like it's gonna make the game really, yeah, I mean those controls, like how much freedom you have over like where you're gonna go, I think is really, really important. And once it's really perfect, then it's never gonna glitch. So peace. I'll be back later, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna rest at least.